And we're back live and direct here at the Angeles Resort, the Hoopla Gymnasium, here in the heart of Muntinlupa City. Anti Sherview here, bringing you the action of the FSD Auto Insurance Services Makati Women's National Basketball League 3x3 second leg. And on your screen right now, this is a summary of the first 9 matches that you played so far today. And as we can see, lording it over the field right now in Group A is Angeles Resort, the home team with 2 straight wins. And then in Group B, we have the Dreamers, who are the leaders with 2 straight wins. Of course, in our format, these teams will play a single round amongst their groups. And then the top 2 will advance to the crossover semifinals. But before anything else, we give you our Coliseum announcer for the introduction of our next protagonist.
The WNBL 3x3 Leg 2. Now let's welcome in the Uratex Tibay, Sam Harada, Unique Chad, Ford Grajales, and Kat Kimpo. Now give it up for the Dreamers. Nova Mantos, Ira Canales, Dendi Madrid, and Chrislyn Mier.
All right, you got another mouth-watering matchup ahead of us. We have 2. Yes, we have 2 undefeated teams going to the court right now. This is the Dreamers, the team in dark blue with red trim. And then we have the Uratex Tibay, the team in white jerseys. Of course, the Dreamers rather, are 2-0. They've won their first 2 matches today against the Alona Queson women's basketball team 21-5, and then they got their second win over the Rizal Huskies 21-10. Meanwhile, the Tibay, the Uratex Tibay, their lone game so far, they emerged victorious over JJD 17-6, and that sets the stage for a clash of the undefeated teams to start the afternoon session here at the FSD WNBL 3x3. Glad you can join us, Philippines. I hope you enjoy watching this game as much as we enjoy bringing it to you. And right now, we can say both teams are feeling each other out. It's like a World Boxing Championship, wherein, first opening rounds, they feel each other out, and then they launch their haymakers. And meanwhile, first attack by Unique Chan yields 1 point, so first basket. But look at how fast Ira Canales gets the 1 point back. We are tied at 1-all. It's going to be a good one, I tell you. Teng Mier to Canales. Canales, her left-handed shot. That's her favorite weapon. All right, Grajales to Chan against Mier. Look at the size disparity. It's so hard to push Chan. You have no choice but to foul. But don't sell Teng Mier short, because she is a very strong lady. Chan at the line. Good. All right, Mier to Canales. Canales steps back against Kimpo. This is a good matchup. She is doubled, forces the shot, gets her own miss, but with a shot clock violation. All right, Grajales will start things for the Tibay. Of course, Tibay is also supported by Secret Fresh. Grajales, long bomb. No, Teng with the authoritative rebound. Teng, yes. Teng Mier. Oh, look at that. She is overplaying Unique Chan. Talking about Mier. Grajales, dribbling exhibition, stolen. All right, Mier. And Mantos adds to their total. A steal by Canales. Back to Ira. Good give and go. Whoa. And don't look now, it's a 4-2 lead in favor of the Dreamers. Look at this good give and go between Mir and Canales. Of course, again, I'll repeat, familiarity. Great familiarity between the three on the floor right now, Mantos, Canales, and Mir. They were all teammates once at Rizal Technological University. Harada! Meanwhile, the Tibay, a collection of great talents as well, but they come from different schools, so this is their first time to play together as a unit. Mir. Oh! She should have shot. She should have taken the shot instead of passing because I guess, you know, she saw the shot clock winding down. All right, Mantos scampers for the loose ball. Give it to Mir. Mir from 17. Yes! Oh boy! Again, these two undefeated teams are giving us a good show to begin our afternoon session. Grajales wanted to whip it to Harada, but it's batted out. So another chance here for Grajales to recycle this play. She will fire. Hits the rim. And a foul in midair. They hit each other while airborne. Unique Chan now comes back. Madrid is also in to replace Canales. Teng asking for it. Teng still. Back to Teng. All right, Canales will come back. It is time for Teng Mier to take a rest. Harada dumps it inside to Chan. Oh, a big assignment here for Mantos to at least push away Chan. Meanwhile, a turnover results in 1 point. And a bonus free throw coming here for Samantha Harada. Harada out of the National University Lady Bulldogs program. She can give the lead back to the Tibay with this trip to the line. It is good. Seesaw battle here at Angeles. Meanwhile, Madrid ties it up at 6. A good give and go at the post. Yes. Good recognition by Chan and Harada. Pass is stolen by Grajales inside to the much taller Harada, taking advantage of her height. Mantos gets a lucky bounce. It's a 2-pointer. We are tied at 8. 8-8. Rebound won by Mantos. Coming all the way from Zamboanga del Sur. And look at that hustle. 2 against 1. Everybody wants that Spalding basketball. Well, I would like a Spalding basketball myself. I could use one. Look at that. Everybody wants the Spalding basketball. Like it meant their life. All right, we have some clarifications here with our table officials and our referees. Of course, they are questioning the leather lock earlier. So now they are reviewing it. Take a look at it again. Of course, here's the play here. Canales, she loses the ball, and then she enters into a leather lock with Grajales. And Mantos trying to also get a share of the leather. And they both end up laughing. Because in the end, it's going to be Dreamers basketball. All right, it's with Mier. She will try to shake up the defense of Harada. Mier, strong move. 1 point. And look at that. The lead is back in the hands of the Dreamers. Wow. Kimpo outside. Harada hesitates a bit. Harada wanted to be fancy and play blows in her face, but there's a foul. And Canales is limping. It looks like she rolled her ankle there. Hope she's okay. And now she will be replaced immediately by Madrid. They go at it again. Oh, sometimes I don't want to look at the replays because you know the injury. Just looking how the injury happened makes one cringe. So tight game developing here. Of course, we just had a tight one just before this. Just before we took our after our break, we got next from Dasmariñas Cavite, emerging victorious over Boost Basketball Science, 11-7. That was a defensive struggle. But in the end, Jade Valenzuela willing her team to the victory. Meanwhile, Kimpo ties it up at 9. Mantos forcing the shot. Good defense there by Grajales and Kimpo. Kimpo dumps it inside to Chan. She saw the mismatch, but Chan could not control. And but then again, if you're the coach or trainer of Uratex Tibay, you will be happy to see the way the players are hustling on the court. You know, you like this attitude being shown by everybody. Inside, Mantos, yes. Again, the teamwork of the two has been formed through many years of playing together. Harada gets 1 point back. We're tied at 10. Look at that move by Mier! Wow. Here's it again. Look at that, a great communication. They just look at each other in the eye. They know where their teammate will be going to. At the line, Teng Mier. She misses. And a foul on the rebound. Grajales using this chance screen. Grajales explosive to the basket. Harada clears it. Another leather lock. This is like a test of strength. So this time the ball will be in favor of the Blues of the Dreamers. All right, Mier to Canales. Canales slicing the defense, one-hander, yes. Grajales will try her own move, but she throws the ball away as Harada was not squared to receive it properly. Here it is again. Look at that. They know that this is the weapon of choice of Ira Canales, her one-handed running left hand shot. Let's see. Canales to Mier at the post. Mier is open. Yes. They really should put a body on Mier. Then Mier. And look at the wrestling underneath between Madrid and Chan. Grajales. No. Rebound by Chan. Oh, yes. And she is able to coax it in. Take a look at it again. I mean, it's so hard to box out or even push away Unique Chan with her bulk. Of course, Chan was the backup center in our national team. She was the backup to Jack Animam. And you can just imagine how Chan, guards players who are standing about 6'6" and above. during their international stints. So another turnover here for the Tibay. Mir shakes off his defender. No, Grajales with the rebound and a foul. You know, in the first leg last December in Pampanga, the Uratex Tibay beat the Dreamers. Look at the score, 11-9. That's right. No, in the group stage, that was the only loss of the Dreamers, 11-9 to the Tibay, and the Tibay swept the group stage, so the Group A. So they were the top seed, but the Tibay lost to Giagel in the semifinals, and the Dreamers lost to the Uratex Dream in the other semifinal. So again, 1-0 has to go. We got two undefeated teams in front of you right now. A great movement without the ball. Rada! Mantos is blocked by Kimpo. Chan underneath. Chan is too deep. She loses the ball. Okay, so 5 seconds on the shot clock. Kimpo to Grajales. Using the Chan screen. Grajales for two. No. Cleared by Mantos. Canales. Inside, Mantos. Mantos, quick reaction. But she did not clear. Yes, they did not clear the ball properly. Both feet, okay, both feet have to be firmly planted across the line. All right, Grajales will start. It's with Kimpo. Kimpo. She misses. Chan with the hustle. 1 second on the shot clock. No. And it's with the Dreamers. Mir. Oh, she ran into a brick wall. And Chan forces traveling. All right, timeout. And we need this. We'll be back for more of your FSD WNBL. Stay there, please. Right before we go back to the game, we'd like to thank our friends, FSD Car Insurance Services Makati, Gatorade, Cherry Loom, Search Fitness and Lifestyle, Uratex, the Samahang Basketball ng Pilipinas, and of course, this game is sanctioned by the Games and Amusements Board. Last 2 minutes. Harada gives the lead back to the Tibay. Mir. Oh! Ball hit the foot. So turnover, big turnover here for the Dreamers. Chan asking for a, oh, she'll take it herself. And she is hacked. And you can see that Chan is, she's wincing in pain. Let's see how that happened from a different angle. All right, she has the ball. Oh, they really gave it to her arm. But then again, it'll take more than that to hurt Unique Chan. She's a very strong lady. And like what I said, she may be strong, but she has a soft, feathery touch from the line and also from the perimeter. Oh, split by Chan. Oh, look at the wrestling between Harada and Mier. Here it is again. They get entangled in mid-air. Wow. Woo! Madrid to Mier for two. Offline. And it sails out in favor of the white shirts of Uratex. All right, Grajales to Harada. All right, cutting Kimpo, yes! Three-point lead here for Uratex. Mier, no. You can probably say desperation time now here for the Dreamers as they try to overhaul this 3-point deficit in their face, staring at their faces. They have possession, that's good. But once they're going against them, they have 7 fouls already. And they have to be careful in giving up fouls. It will send the Uratex T-By to the line. Grajales, take your sweet time. We're under a minute. No look to the cutting Harada! Take a look at it again. Look at this. No look pass by the veteran Ford Grajales to the cutting Samantha Harada. Okay, Harada at the line for her bonus. Okay, so she'll be given one more free throw because that's already the 8th foul of the Dreamers. We were tied at 12 all, and now the T-By on a 6-0 run. Okay. Oh, turnover. Okay, referee says stop. We have a shot clock violation. Yes. 37 seconds left. Let's see if the T-By will go for the early ending. All right, Kimpo whips it out to Grajales. No. Rebound. Who has it? It's won by Harada. Harada will attack. Harada. Yes. 19-12 with 19 seconds left. And another turnover. Look at this Euro step here by Samantha Harada. So now a chance here for Uratex to win it with a 2-pointer. Chan will try. No. Grajales. And Chan was about a few inches away from receiving that pass. Okay, Dreamers now will try to add some points to their total. They might need this later on in case of a tie. 19-13. No. So in the battle of undefeated teams, one has to bow in defeat. Congratulations to our winners. The Uratex T-By 19-13 over the once undefeated Dreamers. But then again, a lot of good sequences in this game. Look at that. Great teamwork between the longtime teammates. Of course, Harada. Look at that Euro step. And then she celebrates because that's her score. Congratulations to the T-By 19-13 winners over the Dreamers. And get set for our next match. Is going to be Sherview against Leg 1 champions Uratex Dreams. Stay with us, please. I give it hand. Sherview against the Leg 1 champions, the Uratex Dream. Anthony Sherview here live and direct at Angeles Resort in Muntinlupa City for more action on the second leg of the FSD WNBL 3x3. And we turn you over to our call team announcer for the introduction of our protagonist.
Now let's give it up for Sherview, Kali Pagigan, Ruby Rosaldo, Annalyn Belasa, and Danica Docalios. Now make some way for the Uratex Dream. Kay Pingol, Tina Dicon, Eliza Villamor, and Angel Anyes.
And we are ready to bring you the action between the Leg 1 champions, the Uratex Dream, against the new kids on the block, so to speak, the Sherview. And this is going to be a good one, I tell you. Of course, we look at our standings right now. We can see that the Uratex Dream, they are 1-0. Meanwhile, Sherview is 1-1. But then again, Sherview has made a good first impression in this, their first foray into women's 3x3. All right, Pingol to Deacon at the post. Deacon will attack, and they just give her the 1 point. So icebreaker here for big Tina Deacon. And that's the right way. You know, if you are against a player who's a full head taller than you, that scoop shot will be a good weapon for Docalias, Danica Docalias. Of course, we have a, on the part of Sherview, I hope they realize that they are playing 4 of the top 5 Filipino, Filipina 3x3 players. Of course, the members, all the members here of the Uratex Dream are in the top 5. They hold places 2, 3, 4, and 5. Of course, the number 1 Filipina 3x3 player is a OFW who is in the Middle East, Stacy Salahog. Well, maybe one day, you know, she could come over and also play here. Anis for 2. .42 lead of Uratex, and a steal by Deacon. Oh, faking a pass. And look at that, Pingol, after that highlight play, has another highlight on defense. She takes the... Wow, the Dream is, you know, humming on all 4 cylinders right now. And is using the screen. No, Deacon. And Deacon with the reverse. You know, one thing I liked about Sherview in their previous games is their control of the inside. But then again, they did not have a 6-foot opponent in those 2 games. Let's see how they make the adjustments. This is their first time to play against a 6-footer in Tina Deacon. Another steal. All day for Anis. No. They whip it inside. And what gives him a whistle? Do this. Okay. Deacon. You know, for a big girl, she can dribble the ball. Another no look, but this time it's stolen by Sherview. Paguigan. And the reverse. Oh, a lot of prayers on that shot. Didn't go in. All day to shoot. No. Deacon has it. Ball tapped out. And it will go to the table officials. Okay, Anis will start this. Deacon, again, I've said this so many times in the previous games. In 3x3, you have to move around. Constant motion. So the ball will, so you will be open. No, the teammate, you can find an open teammate, you'll be open. And again, credit the ball movement. The movement without the ball of the Dream. And they forced it when the shot clock was winding down. All of a sudden, it's a 9-2 lead here for the Dream. It's a good start here for Sherview, but suddenly, the Dream settling down. Tocalia's missing. Anis. And she gets 1 point. Scoring pace is good here for the Dream. They're on pace to hit 21. And well, of course, one thing also, it's nice to see that Sherview, they realize that it is not advisable to do a hack a Deacon move and hack Deacon every time she's underneath, because again, in 3x3, the more fouls you get, the bigger your penalty. It will mean more free throws for your opponent. All right, Pagwigan will start things. And they lob it inside. Oh, was that a pass or a shot? I don't know. (11-2) is our score. So this is a chance here for Sherview that Deacon is taking a rest. More or less, they are now equal in height. In fact, you can even say that Sherview has the heft advantage over this combination on the floor right now for Uratex. Corner three, no, decides against it. Anis will attack. And a putback is good. Oh no, spoke too soon. Now they will recycle. Fresh shot clock. Open. No. Ooh, she came out of nowhere. Where's the box out, huh? Where's the box out? Inside. Too strong. Corner two on the way. No. And open. Yes. Shot clock winding down for Pingol. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't matter. Villamor rather. Villamor with the two-pointer. (14-4). Still 14-4. So, like what I said, no, since Deacon is sitting down, Sherview is now able to battle for control of the boards against this combination for Uratex. See, here's the thing about 3x3. After the shot, no celebration. They quickly put the ball in play. Finger roll is too strong. So now this is the chance for Sherview to trim the gap. As long as Deacon is sitting down. Oh, that shot had no chance. All right, Sherview, we'll talk things over and we'll be back after this commercial break. Stay with us. All right, back to live action and bad news here for Sherview. A well-rested Tina Deacon is back in harness for the Uratex Dream. But they fire away from the outside. They keep it alive. Oh, they wanted to pass it to Deacon at the low blocks. And this early, Deacon, upon her return, is already showing her presence. Again, both the Callos missing. And good box out. So another chance here for Sherview, but well read by the defense. Quick ball movement. They give it to the corner. Too strong. So again, the chances are being given to Sherview. No doubt about it. They just have to capitalize. See, they have to make easy shots like that, no point blank shots. So Villamor will start things. Of course, Villamor is the number 2 ranked Filipina 3x3 player. (16-6). Uratex has done a good job of maintaining a 10-point lead. Possibly even more now. 2-bomb on the way. Too strong. All right, that last sequence you saw some, some signs of life from Sherview. All right, Deacon will start. And again, ball is slippery, so at the same time, it's the last 2 minutes. Rosaldo, Ruby Rosaldo. And look at that very intense defense. It's not like Uratex is ahead by 9 at this stage. They continue to play tough defense as if they are the team that's playing catch-up. All right, Deacon has the ball. Anis. All right, 18-7. Of course, Sherview not giving up. They continue to put up some resistance. Tocayos outside. Rosaldo. Ruby. No. Long rebound. Won by Villamor. Inside Deacon. Deacon, no dribble. Just pivots. And they continue to apply pressure. Docalios, yes. All right, this is for the win. No, not yet. 1 minute. They wanted to end it there. Another chance here for Sherview. And Deacon gives up the foul. Believe it or not, in this game, we have only had a total of 4 team fouls. That's right. That's 1 foul only for Sherview and 3 fouls. Yeah, in fact, Uratex has more fouls. That's 3-1. Sorry, missed there by Sherview. They keep it alive though. Tocayos. Reverse, no. Battle for it. Last touch on. Referee says, who? Okay, white ball. Another shot clock violation. So another chance here for the Dream, the Uratex Dream, to end it with a 2-point shot. Deacon attacks. No. All right, Anis for the win. Yes. And that's the punctuation mark on a very well played game. All right, congratulations to the Uratex Dream Leg 1 champions. Here's the highlights. Look at that, faking the pass. Pingol. And then this time, Pingol taking it herself. Wow. Then they love it inside to the giant Tina Deacon. And then the winning shot by Angel Anis. That's our score, 21-8. Uratex Dream stays undefeated. And we'll be back with our next match. It's going to be the Rizal Huskies testing Alona, Queson. Welcome back to more of the FSD Insurance WNBL 3x3 Anti-Sherview here at the Angeles Resort in Muntinlupa. I turn over to our They are in. They have 2 wins and 1 loss, so they both have 1 loss. So definitely, the loser will get her second loss, and it might compromise their chances to make the semifinals. Of course, the Uratex Tibay currently lording it over Group B with 2 wins and no losses. So this is the last game of the Dreamers, and if they want to make the semifinals, they have to win. On the other hand, JJD, if they want to make the semifinals, they also have to win. So you can say this is a sort of a knockout match, a survival match. You want to put it in another term. And Mier with the first point, so 1-0. I'm looking forward to this matchup. If ever they will guard each other, Chrislyn Mier and Tina Guitinco. Of course, in the previous games, I've sometimes referred to Chrislyn by her nickname Teng. All right, Teng. Hand off to Ira Canales. Canales. She will use her foot speed. She will try to shake off Guitinco. But the ball is shaken away from her hands. Isip. She dumps it to Guitinco. Guitinco hooks a pass to no good. Mier. Hand up. Canales, left hand. Yes. And I've said this again. It is so hard. It is so hard to stop a left-handed shooter. Guitinco outside. Isip all day to shoot. Yes. 2 points. We're tied at 2-all. All right, cross-court, Canales. Against the defense of Isip. And because of that, there's contact. A foul is called on Isip. It is very unselfish play. All you need is eye contact. And look at this, a cold-blooded 2 for Iris Isip. At the line, Ira Canales. For her free throw. Yes. Lead us back with the Dreamers. Mantos to Madrid. Madrid back to Mantos at the post. Mantos, yes. And Mantos asserting her strength over Rika Young. Meanwhile, Guitinco drives in for 1 point. Look at the discipline of the Dreamers. After that shot by Guitinco, they quickly put the ball in play, and it results in an easy 2 for Madrid. Guitinco unmarked. Short. She gets her own miss, but she taps it to the wrong party. Oh, Canales with some fancy moves. But that won't earn her points. You need to shoot the ball. Madrid, no go. Madrid still. Tap. It's with Madrid. Shot clock down to 6. Mantos, turn around. Mantos, too strong. It's with Isip. Isip will fire. Yeah! We are tied at 5-all. Madrid, Canales. This time it won't go, the left hand. Young to Isip. Guitinco. And Guitinco! Well, you can also give her style points for the way she landed, the way she tumbled. Well, of course, this is basketball, not gymnastics. Good landing, yeah. And she makes her free throw. That's the more important thing. She adds points. They're on top, 6-5. Again, this is a survival game. Isip. Bombs away, Isip. All right, Mier showing some dribbling skills. Mier, yes. All right, Guitinco. Thinking about it, gives it to Young. Young, top of the key, short, but Isip is there for the rebound. Madrid has it to Mier. Ah, great read there by Guitinco. Guitinco for two. Yes! Matos. Madrid. Oh, Madrid. Of course, if Dreamers not inching closer, but Isip has something to say about that. 12-7. Madrid, no. And rebound controlled by Young. Isip asking for it. I guess Isip wants to take over this game. Guitinco. Oh boy! (14-7). And scrapping for it is Isip, but Mier beats her to it. Mier will take it. Ah, she's blocked! Public display of rejection. So we'll catch our breath. But before that, look at this clean as a whistle. Two-pointer by Trina. Of course, the public display of rejection. Of course, thank you very much, FSD, Auto Insurance Services, Makati, Sherry Loom, Surge Fitness, of course, Angeles Resort, Samang Basketball ng Pilipinas, and this tournament is sanctioned by the Games and Amusements Board under its chairman, the Honorable Abraham B. Mitra. Offensive foul on Young. So ball will go back to the Dreamers. They are playing catch-up. They have allowed JJD now has twice their points, 14-7. Mier. Quick pass to Mantos, and Mantos will not disappoint her longtime teammate. Isip outside to Young. Young is open. Short. And look at Isip. Look at the hustle. Isip with the save, but to the wrong party. Mier bounce pass inside. Canales was a little bit surprised, but she gets 1 point nonetheless. So now the Dreamers waking up a little bit. Isip, nope. And good stop here. That's a good stop for the Dreamers. They should maybe if they want to enter the semifinals, they better start chipping away at this lead of JJD. Canales against Isip. Good matchup. Canales forcing it, and she gets the basket plus the foul. Again, you know, the JJD was not relaxed because this is not a safe lead by any means. You know, 3x3 can be very cruel. A lead can just disappear with the snap of a finger. Guitinco with a strong move. And this is the second fall of Guitinco in this game. But then again, we have waived the 3 knockdown rule. It is not in effect. You can fall down as many times as you want, as long as you don't hurt yourself. But you know, look at the elevation. I think Trina is she has one of the highest vertical leaps among all the athletes here in the WNBL 3x3. Canales, no. Mantos with the power rebound, but she will get the foul. But before that, JJD will ask for time, and we'll be back for more of your WNBL 3x3. Yes, thank you also to more of our friends, Gatorade and Uratex. All right, free throw on the way for Nova Mantos. Good. Hey, don't look now. Lead of JJD down to 5. And stepping on the line. So another chance here for the Dreamers. A good curl to the basket by Mier. And she gets 1 point. Isip to Guitinco. Guitinco is hammered. Here it is again. See, Guitinco. And mind you, okay, Mier is solidly built. Of course, did you know that Mier was she has been awarded as a Mythical 5 member in the NASCU when she was playing for RTU. Young missing the free throw. Lead is now to 4, maybe even more with this possession by the Dreamers. All the while we thought that JJD would coast to the victory, but suddenly the Dreamers come roaring back. And a turnover! Nope, they did not clear. They did not clear. All right, Isip will start. Isip whips out to Guitinco. Guitinco, good line, everything but the shot. Lead is now to 4. Madrid will attack. And Madrid will be rewarded. Lead is now to 3. Oh, what a miss by Isip, but they get the ball back. Isip, oh, steal! Steal by Madrid. Mir, thinking about it. Mir, met by Guitico. Mir! All right, they will slow it down, JJD. And look at that, good roll to the basket. Too deep is Isip. Chance here for the Dreamers. Let's see if they'll capitalize. Madrid, jumper, too strong. They get the rebound. Madrid is short. And now Guitico says, enough. Look at the wrestling underneath that basket. You wouldn't want to be there. And again, you really admire the hustle being shown here by Trina Guitinco. With the way Trina is throwing her body all over the floor, you can say she could be in the commercial for floor wax. All right, Guitinco. Isip, this will be big. Yes! That is crucial. And look at Guitico forcing Canales to chase her shot in midair. That's stuff you don't see in the stats. And the hustle, keeping the ball alive for the Whites. And it will sail out in favor of the Dreamers. Young will come back to replace Guitinco. Oh, this is a crucial dagger double by Isip. Mier gets 1 point back. Still a chance here. 1 and 29. That's a lot of seconds. Of course, Mier has been known to take over games for the Lady Thunder in the NASCU. Isip says, easy. We want to make the clock our friend. Isip from 15. 2 daggers for Iris Isip. Madrid forcing the issue. Too strong. Madrid. Short this time. Mir. Mir. Oh, missing the point blank shot. This is what I'm talking about. The second dagger of Iris Isip. At the line for free throw is Ayla Canales. She has to make this. And she does. She does not disappoint. Big possession here. JJD can win with a double. Isip for the win! No! Spoke too soon. Mir. Let's see if they can do a miracle. Mir whips it inside to Mantos! 3 points separating these two teams. They continue to apply pressure defense. Shot clock down to 3, 2, forced to fire. No. All right, big possession here for the Dreamers. Mir to the cutting Canales. Yes, yes, yes. We have a warning for delay of game. We are standing up, ladies and gentlemen. This is a thriller ending unfolding here at the Angeles Resort in Muntinlupa City. Isip against Canales. Isip to Young against Mantos. Young will fire. No. Ball is loose. 1 second. No. Time runs out. And JJD hanging on to the nail-biting win. And a lot of highlights in that game. We have to look at it again. Of course, Iris Isip wanting to take over the game early. Her long bombs, giving life. Of course, the Dreamers, they're fighting back, but it's Trina Goitinco sacrificing her body just to give her team the win. That's our score. JJD 19, Dreamers 17. 2-point win, and we'll be back for our next match. It's going to be Boost Basketball against the Uratex Dream. Stay with us, please. And welcome back. Here's a recap of the game so far. We've played, we played 14 games already? Wow. Time flies when you're having fun. Anyway, these are the scores earlier in the day. And our game at hand is going to be the Leg 1 champions, the Uratex Dream, taking on the Boost Basketball Science. And we turn you over to our call team announcer to introduce who's going to play.
Now give it up for Boost Basketball Science. Tiffany Ngo, Jasmine Balto, John Ria Mendoza, and Nelia Sinshoko. Make some way now for the Uratex Dream. Kate Pingol, Tina Dicon, Eliza Villamor, and Angel Agnes.
And that's the shot of our protagonist. The Uratex Dream, Leg 1 champions in teal. Yes, that's teal, I think. And Boost in their immaculate, well, not really immaculate white, white with blue trim. So, well, there's K Pingol trying to cool things down before the action will heat up later on. And we see the Boost basketball science. You know, if there's one team that can match Uratex Dream size-wise, I think it's Boost basketball size. So I think on average they are one of the taller teams in this tournament. On average, look at this. Tiffany Ngo able to muscle away Tina Deacon, but they turn it over. Now they dump it to Deacon at the post, met by two defenders. They kick it out. Anis, and Anis with the first point. Sinshoko using the screen. Oh, that's a bone-jarring pick early on. But they took too much time. Again, I'll say this. I think the players still have to get used to the 12-second shot clock. I guess that's also one thing about Filipino basketball in general. I think Filipinos dribble too much, okay? Filipinos dribble too much. So whether it be 3x3 or 5-on-5 basketball, they dribble too much. So again, in 3x3, you know, you have to have the discipline of always constantly moving the ball around, passing the ball, moving without the ball, you know, try to find an open teammate. And of course, in 3x3, you have to think extra fast. You don't in 3x3, if you hesitate, more or less you'll get lost. So this is a game also for fast thinkers, fast reactors. Oh, another turnover. So 2-0 is still the score in favor of the Dream. Meanwhile, scoop shot. K Pingol makes it 3-0. Sinshoko missing, gets her own miss. Mo! No. Corner on the way. Yes. William Moore with the triple. I mean, with a two-pointer rather. Oh, Pingol is able to defy the defense. So our score now is 6-0. And another turnover. Of course, Boost basketball science. So still already 8-0, still no score. Oops! Oh, that's traveling. That is traveling in any book. Now, of course, we have our highlights. Maybe we can also have our bloopers. And Deacon just slaps it away. She just slaps it away. Of course, part of her, you know, one way of trying to settle herself down. Just, you know, laughter, they say, is the best medicine. Mendoza with finally, after almost 3 minutes, movement on the scoreboard for the Boost. But they get it back. Talking about Uratex. Short. Pingol. No. Now Deacon will come back after that brief rest. So I guess she's no longer laughing. She has her game face on. Hey, she's serious now. It's time to be serious, guys. Mendoza. Another shot clock violation. William Moore looking for a teammate. Instead, she'll use the Deacon screen. William Moore will take it herself. No. And the rebound won by Deacon. Deacon! Oh, what a block! A public display of rejection by Deacon. corner 2. No. All right, Mendoza will try to use her foot speed. Instead, she'll give it to Sinshoko. Sinshoko is short and easy rebound here for Deacon. Corner 2, yes! William Moore with the two-pointer. 12-1. Very unselfish basketball here. You know, it's nice when you make your teammates look good. All right, Sinshoko. One-on-one against the defense of Deacon. What will she do? She will take it herself. No. And no box out there. No box out for boost. Meanwhile, Deacon from long distance. Not this time, but you know, sometimes she can hit that. A good roll. Deacon was surprised she was open. Instead, they will be set. Shot clock winding down to 7. No. And then another offensive rebound and a putback for big Tina Deacon. All right, corner on the way. No. Cleared by Ngo. Sinshoko. Oh, can't even make the point blank shot. All right, Mendoza has it. Has it up to Ngo. But Ngo is blocked. And the shot clock expires. And we're already halfway to the 10-minute game, and already Uratex Dream with 13, Boost with only 1 point. It has been ages since Boost has scored. Oh, they attack, and the defense just parted. Oh, matador defense there by Boost. So finally some movement on the scoreboard. As we see there, William Moore hugging Ngo on her way to the basket. And Ngo completes the free throw. Hey, William Moore with the two-pointer, 18-2. Well, right now the record is 3 minutes and 23 seconds for the fastest game. Let's see if they can beat that. Deacon with the one-pointer. All right, they have 1 minute and change to score 4 points and beat the record of fastest win held by Angeles Resort over the same team, Boost Basketball. All right, they have 17 points. 2 bomb, no. Ngo has it. Oh, steal by the Dream. Oh, slip. That was a slip. Referees did not call a foul. Malto. And a steal. Another turnover. No look to Deacon underneath. They're 3 points away from the win. Sinshoko does not know the meaning of quit. And as Sinshoko shoots her free throw, we'd like to remind you that this game is being streamed by our partner, Beam. And because of that, you can also watch this game in the United States, North America, Europe, and in parts of the Middle East. So we are seen worldwide. (18-5). So I guess the record will stay. Ngo. All right, William Moore, bunny hop to the basket, short. But a follow-up is no good as well. And a lot of blue shirts now sprawled on the floor. But they're on top by 12. So I guess Deacon will come back for the finishing touches. Inside. Sinshoko, stolen. by the Dream. Fancy moves. Oh, what a layup. They're now 1 2-pointer away from the win. Malto faking the pass, will take it herself. Take it out again. Dribbling skills. And of course, explosive move to the basket. At the line, Jasmine Malto. No good. All right. Uratex can win this with a double. Anis has that in mind, but it's an air ball. It hits the tarpaulin of Surge Lifestyle and Fitness, Fitness and Lifestyle. You know, it's important for these players to hit the gym because 3x3 is a very physical game. You know, you need to be a very strong individual to last in 3x3. So that's why, you know, you need to go to a gym like Surge Fitness. Still looking for that winning shot. Oh, what a block! Not in my house. Deacon. All right, match point. Match point here for Uratex. Steal by Deacon. All right, for the win. No. Match point, and we are now at the 2-minute warning, more or less. Malto will start things for the white shirts of Boost Basketball. Deacon looking for a teammate. It's with Anis. Anis spinning. Anis traveling. Boost Basketball Science will take a timeout and we'll be back for more of the FSD WNBL 3x3. All right, Boost Basketball come up that timeout. They have possession. And they throw it away. So again, Uratex Dream at match point. This next shot will give them the win. And they do. William Moore with the winning shot. And the Uratex Dream, Leg 1 champions, they stay undefeated with this convincing win over Boost Basketball Science. How did it happen? Here's how. Well, started with good shooting from the outside. And, you know, just simply too much talent on the Uratex Dream. Of course, Tina Deacon asserting her presence inside. And that's it. That's the story. 21-7, a 40-point win by Uratex Dream over Boost. And stand by for our next contest. It's going to be the Uratex T-Buy against the Alona Queson Women's Basketball. Stay tuned. And hello again, basketball fans in the Philippines and all over the world. Thank you for watching the FSD WNBL 3x3. Our next match is going to be the Uratex Tibay against Alona Queson Women's Basketball. Let's find out who's going to play with our Coliseum announcer.
Let's welcome in the Alona QWBT. Kathleen Baldovino, Mary Ann Calvario, Claudine Carbonilla, and Sheena Carbonell. Now give it up for the Uratex Tibay. Sam Harada, Unique Chan, Ford Grajales, and Kat Kimpo.
All right, we have here two teams on opposite ends of the Group B standings. Of course, we have Uratex Tibay, the team in blue. They have 2 wins and no losses. Meanwhile, Alona Quezon, they're still looking for their first win after 3 losses. So again, like what I said, 2 teams on opposite ends of the spectrum. But who knows? No, we might see an upset here. As you know, as the saying goes, the ball is round. And by the way, I'm going to say this. I'm already going to give the award of best uniform. I can't choose actually, between the dark or the light, but definitely best uniform of this tournament should go to the Alona Quezon women's basketball team. I can't choose. So this one, the pink and apple green, and the other one is the maroon with the, I think, dark green. Yep. Actually, both are good. They're hands down the best uniform. All right, Harada. Grajales. Short. Not exactly the best way to start a game, but just played what, 9 seconds? Still a lot of basketball to be played. Of course, this is a 10-minute sprint, as they say in the FIBA 3x3. Before you know it, the 10 minutes is over. You wouldn't even notice. All right, 3.5 seconds on the shot clock. Carbonilla hands it off to Baldovino. Rebound controlled by Grajales. And again, this is what I like about Uratex Tibay. Their movement without the ball. They move well without the ball. That's why it's easy to find open teammates. All right, Kimpo has it, whips it inside to Harada. Harada will use her height advantage, so no choice but to foul. But when you think about it, Harada may be taller, but when she faces the likes of Baldovino and Carbonilla, when they're on the floor together, I mean, expect a lot of pain when you try to outwit these two, strong-looking ladies. Meanwhile, they whip it inside. Great reverse, but too strong. Too much backspin there. Grajales will try another 2, but now she's over 2 from the outside. Instead, Harada will take it herself. More higher percentage shot. So 3-0 is the score. No score yet for Alona. And you do not like to see that the shot clock will expire with the ball still in the hand. No, the thing is, if you know that the shot clock is winding down, might as well try your best effort to put up a semblance of a shot, and perhaps you might even draw a foul. Yeah, get free throws. All right, Baldovino will start things for Alona Quezon. Carbonilla. I like her spin move to the basket. And stepping on, what's this? Stepping on the line? What did Okay, ball will go the way of Alona. Baldovino for 2. Oh, yes! That should extend the defense of Uratex. Meanwhile, Grajales doing the sure thing after missing twice from the outside. Might as well take it inside to be more sure. Oh, what a beautiful shot there by Carbonell. Kimpo. Oh, what a beautiful jumper as well. 6-3. No, that sort of diffused the threat. Yes, Alona was able to come in within a point. But that double of Kat Kimpo came at the right time. Meanwhile, Harada extends their lead. Now it's 7-3. Claudine Carbonilla. Harada again. Now, it's not wise for Alona to trade baskets with Uratex because they need stops. All right? They need stops because they're the team that's behind right now. They have to turn up their defense. See, look at this. Oh, great fake. And I guess the veteran, Ford Grajales, did not bite. Because she's a veteran of many basketball wars. Of course, again, Ford Grajales, a longtime member of the national team. Grajales to Kimpo. Kimpo, good form. But Haran is there to clean it up. Carbonilla. Hand off. Calvario's in the game for the first time, and Calvario announces her arrival with a miss. Hey, Kimpo. But Grajales is there. Good nose for the ball by Ford Grajales. Baldovino. Pushed back a little bit. And another shot clock violation. (11 to 4 our score, 7-point lead as Unique Chan will check in for the first time. Harada inside, hook shot, yes. So token defense, token resistance there offered by the Alona Queson. Well, Grajales with the low look, but it's intercepted. Well, I think it's too early to showboat. We're not even at the halfway point of this game. Grajales this time, still no go from the outside. All right. Carbonell eludes the defense. Carbonell missing on the floater. All right, Chan will start. Chan will fire. Good line, but a miss. They bounce it inside to Calvario, and Chan is taking up too much space. Little space for Calvario to operate. Harada for 2. No. All right, chance here for Alona. Grajales will clear inside to Chan, and Chan. Nope, they did not clear it properly. Again, like what I said, 2 feet have to be established behind or beyond the line for it to be a valid clearance. All right, Baldovino to Calvario. He needs more muscle on that shot. Chan, long distance. No. Chan gets it back. Oh, very well selfish play. She knew that Harada was in a better position to convert. And that's a good teammate for you. Yeah, you love to have teammates like that. So at the line, Carbonell. Of course, this team, this Alona Quezon team, they are all from the province of Quezon. representing one of our favorite places to go to. Oh, look at Chan forcing the issue, and she's just laughing at herself after that. Air ball. So again, if you were just joining us, there was a time in this game that Alona threatened to within a point. But of course, Uratex, the veteran team that they are, they were able to defuse the threat. Finally, the patience of Grajales paying off. She hits her first two-pointer after 3 misses. All right, Kimpo, and that's the second three. That's the second double for Kat Kimpo. And because of that, Grajales will rest. They'll bring back Samantha Harada. All right. Another shot clock violation. All right. Chan has it. Chan will attempt from long distance. Nope. It allows Carbonell to get the easy rebound. And look at the defense. Oh, the steal completed. It's with Chan. Chan inside to Harada. Harada. So, what's nice about that last sequence, there was no shot. But Harada, because of her activity, she moved left, she moved right. She had a lot of pivots. She was able to draw a foul. And again, in 3x3, it's very important to get your opponent into foul trouble. And on the other hand, you have to avoid getting into foul trouble. Now, these are the little nuances of 3x3, of course, that, as we go on, we saw the level of play in leg 1 last December. After 3 months, the teams had time to prepare, study the plays, get to know each other better, bond together, both on and inside and outside the basketball court. So again, we can see a much improved play, overall a much improved level of play, and they just have to get used to the rules of 3x3. Now, what we want to have players who, if possible, they could play 3x3 full time. They'll just focus on 3x3 and nothing but 3x3. Because, it's hard when you shift, let's say, from 3x3 to traditional basketball. Again, both games, both sports are very different animals. If you know what I mean, it's very hard. Now, no matter how much, you may be the best shooter, the best dribbler, the best passer, but then again, it will not guarantee that you will excel in both. Now, I've seen a lot of 3x3, I've seen a lot of basketball. I've been covering this game since the 90s. You know what I mean. I'm old. All right, Kimpo misses. And Carbonilla giving Queson something to cheer about, hoping that will encourage her teammates to keep on fighting. Grajales inside to Harada. High percentage. Nothing beats high percentage, I tell ya. Oh, steal here by Kimpo and Harada. Again, you love to have teammates like that. Very unselfish teammates. Teammates who think about their teammates first before themselves. Match point here for Uratex. Grajales. No. Harada for the win. Yes. All right, congratulations to the Uratex team. They remain undefeated on top of Group B. How come? Well, of course, at first, Alona Queson with pockets of resistance, but then again, you have the likes of Sam Harada frolicking inside. The winning shot there by Samantha. That's a score, 21-7. Another convincing win by Uratex. Meanwhile, Alona still in search for their first win. And we'll be back with our next contest. It's going to be We Got Next against Sherview in Group A. Welcome back, folks. We are still here at Angeles Resort in Muntinlupa City at Sherview, live and direct at courtside. Our next game is going to be We Got Next versus Sherview. And, well, we'll talk about this game more after we introduce the players.
Let's welcome in We Got Next. Jade Valenzuela, Kat Cantimbuhan, Rosanel Ranoco, and Zed Perez. Make some way now for Sherview. Kali Pagigan, Ruby Rosaldo, Annalyn Belasa, and Danica Docalios.
So what's the stake of this game, ladies and gentlemen? Well, let's put it this way. Both these teams have 1 win and 2 losses each. They are tied in Group A. But then again, since both these teams are no longer in contention for the semifinals, they have to look at the big picture. Okay, whoever wins this game, of course, will have a higher finish in the rankings, and more importantly, they will have more points in the build-up towards the we could call it the grand finals of this tournament. See, in our format, we will be playing legs, regularly, like maybe every other week or once a month, and then these teams accumulate points from based on their performance in these legs, and then we will tally these points, and then the teams with the highest number of points at the end of the legs will meet in the grand finals for the overall championship. Okay, so even if these teams will not play in today's semifinals, they should look at the big picture, and possibly improve their chances in for the overall championship. And of course, it's better to go home with the win and bragging rights, especially now these two teams are making their debut in the WNBL 3x3. Oh, Valenzuela opens the scoring. Of course, Valenzuela, a very entertaining player. And a block there by Ranoco, asserting her height and length. Meanwhile, Valenzuela has been hyperactive in all their 3 games. This is Kat Cantimbuhan. And Kat, all right, we got next ahead, 2-1. Valenzuela making she has been all over the place. All right, Cantimbuhan. Bunny hop to Valenzuela. Valenzuela, good line, but no basket. Meanwhile, they hand it off to Docalios. Danica, short. Rebound is won by Cantimbuhan to Valenzuela. Cross court. Valenzuela killed the lizard, but she gets her own miss or shot, depending how you see it. All right, so it's going to be Sherview with the leather. And he loves it inside, but teammate not ready to receive. It will go out of bounds. And Zed Perez is in the game, replacing Jade Valenzuela. Kantimbuhan to Perez. Perez will attack. Ah, blocked by the board. A good defense here by We Got Next. Ranoko to Perez. Perez, no. Perez chases it. And you like the hustle here being shown by Perez off the bench. Kantimbuhan, no. All right, Valenzuela is back. I guess all she needs is just to sit down for a while, drink some water, like Gatorade or something. Of course, we'd like to thank Gatorade for supporting the FSD WNBL 3x3. Perez to Valenzuela. Bounce pass inside to Perez. But Perez could not control the basketball. All right, Valenzuela will give it to Ruby Rosaldo. They dump it to the post. Docalios. Docalios will muscle her way through for 1 point. And Valenzuela says, oh, I'm here. Ups their lead to 3 points again. And look at Valenzuela play defense against much taller opponents. Perez. Short. Perez gets her own miss. And Perez is blocked. Referee says play on. Okay, Kantimbuhan will return, replacing Ranoko. Cali Paguigan will start. She is the captain. Oh no. Referees correct themselves. It's going to be gray ball for We Got Next. Valenzuela. Thinking about it, will fire. No. A good box out there by Sherview. They flip it out. And Valenzuela with the steal. Feeds it to Kantimbuhan. Kantimbuhan will post up 2 defenders. Not exactly a good idea. But you like the effort being shown here by Kat. Perez. Zed Perez. Nope. All right, Docalios. Sees a fix. Hand off to Paguigan. And it's going to go the way of We Got Next. Valenzuela to Perez. Perez, jumper, no. And, well, it goes to Sherview. A fake. They give the baseline. No box out there for We Got Next. And Sherview rewarded with the 1 point. Valenzuela, oh! They score 1, I score 2. Docalios at the post against Kantimbuhan. And Valenzuela has the rebound. All right, back to Docalios. Docalios still. Against 2 defenders. Against 3 defenders. So jump ball is going to go the way of the defense. That's the rule. We don't have a possession arrow, so the defense, in case of a held ball, the defense will win the ball. Valenzuela will use the Ranoko screen. Valenzuela faking the pass. Valenzuela, look at Valenzuela fight for the rebound. Kantimbuhan for 2. Yes! No, I would like to see a shootout, a long distance shootout contest between Kat, her husband John, and her brothers Alan and James. I wonder who would win. That would be nice. Oh, blocked there by Lanoco. Good timing. Valenzuela! Jade Valenzuela has taken over this game, ladies and gentlemen. And what you like about that is even after she shoots, she does not celebrate. She's all business. She goes down and plays defense. Here it is. Look at that. Cantimbuha. Look at that form. Haven't I seen that form somewhere before? Well, I guess it's in the genes. As we speak, another two-pointer by Kat. Of course, you know, I'll say this. I think, you know, between the two brothers, I think it's Alan. I don't know. It's my opinion, okay? I don't know about you guys, but Alan, I think between the two brothers, Alan is the better shooter between James. So, look at this. I mean, look at that. Docalios just muscling that ball into the basket. And, you know, this is what I like. You know, these players, they play power basketball underneath. And then when they shoot their free throws or they shoot from the perimeter, they have a feathery touch. So, two-pointer for... Yes, that is legal. That is legal. The ball's in play. And good presence of mind by Valenzuela to put the ball back in play. (16) Valenzuela, no. Long rebound. Won by Cantimbuhan. And she dishes it up to Valenzuela. No defense. But she misses. And it will bounce off the shoes of Docalios. Here it is again. Look at that. Cold-blooded two-pointer by Jade. See, in this game, we have... you missed there. It says Ruby against Jade. So we got two gems fighting against each other. Which will be more valuable? We'll find out. Perez, too strong. Battle for it. It's won by Perez. Wow. Nice hustle. Perez with the left hand. All right, Valenzuela. Perez. No. Ruby Rosaldo. Ruby forcing the shot, and she draws the foul. And we look at the scoreboard. It says no fouls. So that's good. No fouls yet for Sherview. But the thing is, they have no fouls, but they need to score points. Because in the end, in basketball, whether it be 5-on-5 or 3x3, in the end, the team with more points still wins. They need to score. No doubt about it. Oh, great defense here by We Got Next. And that's the sign for the last 2 minutes. All right, Valenzuela to Rosaldo. They give it to the post. They will challenge Ranoko. And another shot clock violation. Docalios will come back. Probably for the last stretch. Try to make something out of this game. I'll try to, you know, trim the deficit. Ranoko. Ranoko still. Valenzuela for two. Offline. All right, Callie to Danica. And she loses it a bit, but she recovers. Met by two defenders. So at the line, Danica Docalios. It's a miss. Oh, they really needed that. Oh, two-pointer. Size of life here for Sherview. Valenzuela. She was 2 points back, but not yet. And again, look at that. Valenzuela gets the ball back. Bounce pass to Ranoco. Ranoco. No. Ball tap, won by Sherview. Spin move. Now, one thing about Ranoco, even when she was still playing for Emilio Ginaldo, she would just stand there and raise her arms. Because she was one of the taller, if not one of the tallest players in their league. The NCRAA. All right, Docalio, 20 seconds or so. Docalios, they hit double figures. 17-10. Let's see more points. We want to see more points for Sherview. This might be a factor in the rankings. Valenzuela. She will not shoot. So we have a winner. One of these teams has ended their campaign on a winning note. Of course, the story here, Jade Valenzuela was steaming hot from all angles. And it rubbed onto her teammates, of course, pockets of resistance here from Sherview. But then again, Valenzuela setting up her teammates, and that's our score, 17-10. We got next, ending with an even 2-2 win-loss card. Sherview will say goodbye with 1-3. We'll be back with one more game, our 18th game of the day, Rizal versus JJD. This is the penultimate game in Group B. This is Rizal Huskies against JJD. Of course, before anything else, let us reveal the identities of our players.
Rizal Lorraine Gonzalo, Katrina Magsumbol, and Kelly Salvador. Now give it up for JJD, Iris Isip, Rika Young, Hannah C, and Trina Goitinko.
And there you have it on your screens, the main protagonist in this penultimate game in Group B. It's the Rizal Huskies against JJD Basketball. Of course, we see that JJD is still in their black dark uniforms. Their black uniforms. Meanwhile, the Huskies in the light uniforms. So here's how these teams stand. Right now, JJD has 2 wins and 1 loss. The Huskies are even at 1 win and 1 loss. So since they both have 1 loss, they're still very much in contention for the semifinal. So this is, again, more or less a knockout game for the one of 2 semifinal seats in Group B. So expect this to be a barn burner, as these teams will be if they have any intention of making the knockout stages later today, they have to win this game. All right, Isip gets her own miss, feeds it to Young, and Young, well, too much backspin on that shot. Salvador to Bio. Bio will penetrate. No. Bio still. Bio forcing the issue. She has to give it to a teammate who's more open. Like Salvador. Salvador! Yes, that's what I mean. So first passing here by Salvador. All right, Hannah C with the first points for JJD. And Hannah C with the interception. All right, Rika Young to Isip. And a good roll to the basket, but too deep is Young. Salvador, yes. 2-pointer on the way for Isip, no. And Salvador will just let the ball sail out. It will be Huskies basketball. Salvador, nice block from behind by the much shorter Isip. So at the line, take a good look at Kelly Salvador. Ooh, nice height on this player. I mean, height-wise, they're not losing much when they by not enlisting a Snow Peñaranda for this leg. Salvador, perhaps even taller than Snow Peñaranda. All right, so C will start things here for JJD. C against Bio. They turn it over. Salvador lobs inside to Bio. It's been a role reversal there. It's the taller player giving it to the smaller player at the post, when usually it's the other way around. But then again, basketball's an ever-changing game. Where you see centers, big guys, 7-footers, hitting long shots. When in the old school, they used to they were limited to just playing underneath the basket, playing defense. All right, Isip against Bio to Guitinco. Guitinco looking for an angle. No. And it's won by Salvador. Salvador, baseline. Salvador gets great tinko. Salvador, jumper, yes. Hey, 4-2 in favor of Rizal. Isip, no. Bio. Oh, what fancy dribbling between the legs. And Magsombol saves it to Salvador. Salvador reverse. Needed more backspin. Great tinko, 4-2. Yes. Bio. Jumper, too strong. It's with Guitinco. Guitinco. She won't get her back-to-backs. But it's won by Isip. Isip will try to shoot. No. Cleared by Salvador. Inside to Magsombol. Because it's hard to push Magsombol away from her comfort zone. Meanwhile, Isip is unsuccessful and ball batted out will stay with. Will go the way of Rizal. All right, Bio. Trying to shake off the defense, and she is rewarded. All right, C. And that will not count. They did not clear it properly. No clearance. All right, Bio. They recover. Oh, what a beautiful reverse. Everything but the shot. Salvador cleans it up. Guitinco. See? Yes. Bio. To Salvador. Good defensive stance there by C. High screen there by Salvador. And a shot clock violation on Gonzalo. All right, Young will challenge two defenders. Kicks it out to the open Isip. 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 Back to Young. Yes. Salvador. No. Cleared by Guitinco. Isip. Guitinco. They gave her the baseline. They should deny her the baseline next time. Jumper all the way, yes! And we are tied. No. 8-6 lead for Rizal. Gonzalo again. This time it's short. Isip to Guitinco. Guitinco uses the screen. Oh, yes. 10-6. Oh, check that. 8-all, rather. 8-all is our score. Young. A little bit to the left. Bio does it inside to Salvador for the easy 1 point. Guitinco. Spin to the basket, and Guitinco will not be denied. 9-all. Bio at the right place at the right time, but the shot did not cooperate. Bio again dumps it inside to Salvador. Outside, Gonzalo, open all day, short. So substitutions coming in, make sure that the legs are fresh. Again, 3x3 is a very punishing game. You have to be in extra special physical shape. Guitinco for 1 point. Restores the lead to JJD. Inside Isip. Isip losing it. No look. And they get 1 point. Courtesy of Hannah C. Okay, Gonzalo will start matters. Salvador using the Magsumbo screen. And a steal by Guitinco. Guitinco. Hesitation on the part of Isip. And she shoots an air ball. Well, that's what you get when you hesitate. So the Huskies need to call a timeout, and we'll be back for more of the FST WNBL 3x3. Oh, before that, we take a look at this highlights from Trina Guitinco. Like what I said, never give her the baseline. And of course, Trina can do it inside, she can do it outside. And that's why the JJD has an 11-9 lead. Stay with us. Take a good look at your screens. That's Kelly Salvador, the newest member of the Rizal Huskies. Of course, if you look at the 3x3 rulebook, it says that you can register a maximum of 6 players for the season, but you can only play 4 at any given leg. That's the standard rules of 3x3. Meanwhile, Guitinco, a recipient of a perfect pass. They're on top, 12-10, but not anymore. As Gonzalo knots it all up at 12-all. All right, Isip will use the screen. Isip, kick out to Guitinco. Last 2 minutes. Scores 12-all. Isip. No. And Salvador. And Gonzalo restores the lead to Rizal. 13-12. Meanwhile, Guitinco with the scooper. No. Yes, our score is 13-12 in favor of Rizal. Yep, thank you. And look at that. Gonzalo just erased Isip. Gonzalo will try again, but to no avail. All right, Young. Not yet. All right, Bio. Using the screen. Oh no, look, pass is intercepted by Isip. So another shot clock violation. I've already lost count of how many we had today. But that is one of the more popular violations committed. Again, our score 30-12, a 1-point lead by the Rizal Huskies. They're on defense right now. Meanwhile, C, no. And Salvador says, take it easy. Ball movement here for Rizal. And batted away, it's with JJD. Isip. Isip still, and Isip will shoot free throws. So free throw here for Iris Isip. Misses though, but they keep it alive. Isip, yes! She can stay one step backward, 2 steps forward. All right, our score again, 14-13 with 16.76 seconds left. JJD hanging on to a 1-point lead over the Rizal Huskies. This will be a major possession for Rizal. They need to score here. No ifs or buts about it. A steal by Guitinco. No. Gonzalo for 2. No. They had 2 good chances. Oh, now here's a chance for JJD to seal the deal. And wow, what a nail biter. What a nail biter, only 1 point separating these 2 teams. And let's review the highlights. Let's review the highlights. Well, they were able to control Trina Guitinco a little bit. And the outside shooting clicked for the Huskies. But Guitinco, you cannot keep a good player down. Of course, Isip also giving her share. And they escape with a 1-point win, 14-13. All right, get ready. Our next game is going to be a super game. It's going to be the final game in Group A. 2 undefeated teams squaring off. And be ready for the Angeles Resort against the Uratex Dream. It can't get any better than this. We have 2 undefeated squads squaring off to close out the group stage of Group A. And of course, hold your horses, and we'll introduce the teams right now.
Let's give it up for Uratex Dream. Kay Pingol, Tina Dicon, Eliza Villamor, and Angel Anyes. Make some way now for the Angeles Resort. Shaival Sigwa, Blanche Bahuyan, Janina Solis, and Bea Pestito.
This is going to be a good one, I tell you. The schedule makers, they did a good job in putting these two teams as the last game. Why? Well, they're both 3-0. So the winner of this game will go on to be the number 1 seed in Group A, whereas the loser will go to 3-1 and will be the number 2 seed and will face the top seed from Group B. Of course, the results in Group B is not yet final. We still have one more game in Group B, and it can change depending on the result. But then again, that's the stakes. Whoever wins this game is number 1, stays undefeated. Whoever loses will absorb their first loss, but will still make the semifinal. So again, here we go. Shai Sigua will start hostilities. Gives it to Blanche Bahuyan, and this is a good matchup, huh? Bahuyan versus Deacon. And look how Deacon was able to change a shot. All right, they keep the ball alive. Bingol, no. And Sol is skying for it. And look at the hustle. Yes, that will count. That will count for Deacon. So Deacon with the first points. Oh, but Solis says, no, no, no. Not in my house. She scores 2 points and she steals the ball. They ask for it. Oh, they steal. Deacon fakes. 2 points for Deacon. We're tied at 2-all. You know, all matchups in this game are wow. I mean, I can't think of a word. There's no matchup that you can throw away. Look at this. See, Deacon simply asserting her height and heft underneath the basket. Okay, Sigua will start. Sol is asking for it. She's posting up her defender. Meanwhile, Bahuyan outside to Solis. Solis. Nope. Solis, good nose for the ball. Bahuyan, air ball. But the hustle is there, and they're unable to save it. So ball will go the way of the Uratex Dream. Anis using the screen. No. Sigua with the rebound. Solis for 2. Yes! Inside, outside. Janina Solis. And a steal by Bahuyan. And Bahuyan is fouled. You can say a reunion of sorts. So these girls, they met each other in college. They played for different universities. And now they're duking it out in the pro ranks. The first ever 3x3 professional league for Filipinas. WNBL. Our score 42, Angeles Resort. Bomb on the way. No. Rebound Deacon. Bingol. Good arc. Rimmed out. Bahuyan. Against Anis. To the corner. Sigua. No. Won by Anis. It's with Deacon. Handoff. Bingol. Oh, she wanted to pass to Deacon, but Solis was there to bother her. And it's going to be a foul on Janina Solis. Bea Pesito will come in. First substitution for Angeles. Of course, in this game, we noticed for the first time, they are not starting Pesito. They have decided to start Sigua. Four-3 lead. 1 point lead for the team in blue, Angeles Resort. Pesito, too strong. Pesito, hustling for it. Who has it? No one. It's with Anis. The curl. Yes. Oh, Bahuyan quick to react. Corner. Oh, what a block. And we have an injury here. It seems that Pesito stepped on the foot of Pingol. Yeah, we saw that. Very clear. She stepped on the foot of Pingol. She rolled her ankle. I'll leave it to you guys to watch it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see this replay. I'm closing my eyes. Oh, see. Oh, wow. That hurt. That hurt. A lot of sportsmanship here of Tina Deacon, helping the other team's player to her seat. So it's going to be Angeles ball. Long bomb, yes! Solis is cooking. And that ball had no chance. All right, Solis. No. But she gets her own miss. And, you know, for coaches, if you see that the three-point, the long-distance shooter is the one who gets the offensive rebound, I mean, you should check their box-out tactics. So, so for now, Angeles Resort, they have to contend with the three players on the court right now. It's going to be a while before we see Bea Pesito. She has to shake off that injury of hers. Meanwhile, Sigua with a two-pointer. 8-4. Pingo says, I need 1 point. All right, Deacon. Hand off. Villamore. Villamore for long distance. No. Villamore takes her own miss, but it's stolen by Solis. Solis. Sigua. No. Bahuyan. Bahuyan is pushed. So it's going to be Angeles Resort ball. It's with Blanche Bahuyan. Gives to Solis, who is hot right now. Solis! Continue to punish the opposition. Solis is I don't know, she's out of control. Somebody stop her. Hey, keep an eye on this girl, man. She's ripping you apart. All right, Bahuyan losing the ball. And it stayed with the blue shirts. 2.4 seconds on the shot clock. Sigua to Solis. All right, good defense there by Uratex. Well, right now, I guess one of the major strategies that Uratex must do is they must tighten the defense on Solis. Bahuyan looking for a teammate. Bahuyan will power her way through, but good defense there by Uratex. Long distance, no. A lot of grabbing underneath. Let's see what the referees will rule. We saw a lot of grabbing on the uniforms of both players. Here it is, look. A lot of grabbing, scratching, whatever. But that's how much they want to win. Villamore, yes! We got a game, folks. We got a game. We're at the halfway mark. Okay, steal here by Uratex. Traveling. Alright, Angela is hanging on to the 9-7 lead. But right now, you can say momentum is shifting towards Uratex. And one more thing about Uratex. Ever since leg 1, okay? Ever since leg 1 last December, they have yet to lose. They have yet to lose a game. So they now have a 9-game winning streak. This is their 10th game, but of course, Solis has something to say about that. Of course, on the part of Uratex, they want to keep their unbeaten record alive, dating back to last December. Look at Solis. Look at the intensity on the face of Janina Solis. You can really say that she wants to win this game. Not just this game, but maybe the whole championship. At the line, Kay Pingol. Good on her free throw. Of course, one thing going for Uratex, they already have 5 fouls. You better watch it. Bahuyan, no. No rebounded there for Angelis. They give it to Deacon against Bahuyan. Ah, good defense there by Blanche. Pesito is back. Nice to see that she's recovered. Hope she's 100%. Villamor, oh, Alyssa. We are tied at 10. 10-10. Bahuyan. Let's see how Angelis Resort will. Oh! You tied us. Oh, we're back in the lead by 2. We got a shootout here in Muntinlupa. 12 all. Oh boy, let's look at it again. Villamor. And then Bahuyan. And then, who's this? Villamor again. I told you we got a shootout at the Angeles Resort. Solis. Let's see if she will attack. She will use her foot speed. No, she goes for the long shot. All right, chance for Uratex to take the lead again. Whoops. It looks like Deacon hurt herself, falling down. Oh, let's hope she's okay. She was trying to save the ball and then she lost balance. She's favoring her. Let me see. Take a look at it again. Of course, but no, she was not pushed from behind. I guess her own momentum. Oh, she tripped over the post. Well, she's able to stand up. And she shakes it off. Oh, she's okay. And that's nice to see. She's okay. She, her momentum was a little bit too much. She'll just shake it off. We're tied at 12 all. Pesito to Bahuyan. Bahuyan attacks. Bahuyan, hook shot. Too strong. Solis is there. Yes. Good position on the weak side for Janina Solis. All right, Deacon. And Deacon will be called for the offensive foul. Take a look at it again. Good stats there by Solis. Deacon just gave her a forearm to Solis. Okay, Solis. Hand off to Bahuyan. High post. The attack. Oh, good block. 5 seconds on the shot clock. All right, catch and shoot time here. Pesito. Actually, no, correct ourselves. That was a half second left on the shot clock, not 5 seconds. So now it's a turn of the dream of Uratex Dream to try to get the lead back or tie. Nope. So you can say Angeles dodged the bullet there. So Solis will start the play. Hope to adding to they hope to add to their 1-point lead. Oh, Solis! Again, I will say this so many times. Move without the ball. All right, Villamor, that's it at 14. This game is living up to its billing, to say the least. So ball will go. Look at this again. Good movement without the ball by Solis. Great recognition by her teammates. But Solis here a step late in challenging. Last 2 minutes. 14 all. Oh, Bahuyan gives the lead back. 16-15. Are we in for our first buzzer beater? Let's see. Or maybe even our first overtime. Oh, where's the box out? Where's the box out? 17-15. 2-point lead, courtesy of Solis. Wow. The winning streak. The winning streak of the Uratex Dream is in jeopardy. At the line, Kay Pingol. He has to make this very important. Ooh! And like what I said, the winning streak of the Uratex Dream is in jeopardy. It stands at 9. They hope to stretch it to 10. And what do we have? Foul, an early foul. So Angel Anis. Penalty now, so free throws here for Bahuyan. Meanwhile, we need this timeout, so we'll be back after this commercial break. Stay with us for more of the FSD WNBL 3x3. I guess it's a very crucial timeout for both these teams. They need to map out their game plan for the final 81 seconds of this very tight contest. And again, I take back what I said earlier in the day. This is now, okay? This is now the best game so far today. Meanwhile, our referees are reviewing something to make sure that the right calls are made. But right now, the story of this game is written by Janina Solis. She has been the catalyst for Angeles Resort.
We have a correction on the floor. Back review. The last field goal converted by Lachi Bahuyan was a two-point basket. 16 for the Uratex Dream and 17 for the Angeles Resort.
Okay, so we have an adjustment in the score. The basket of Blanche Bahuyan was deemed a 2-pointer. So +1 here for Angeles. 17-16. At the line, all eyes on Blanche Bahuyan. And she makes it. Uratex Dream in the penalty. And the noose is tightening around the necks of Uratex. With every free throw here made by Blanche Bahuyan. 19-16. Oh! We're not yet done. Villamor cuts the lead to 1. And an air ball by Bahuyan, opening the door for Uratex. Uratex is just behind by a point. Pingol, very important possession here. Villamor! No! Ball! No! Back to Villamor. And batted out. It will stay with the white shirts. 8.5 on the shot clock. So Villamor will start things. Here to Pingol with Deacon. Deacon for 2! No! But Deacon gets her own miss. Villamor! No! And Bahuyan, it's Solis rather, tried to save it. And it's gonna be blue ball. Again, a big possession here for Angeles. They can win it with a 2-pointer. Solis is blocked! A-board's down. Take a look at it again. Great timing here by Deacon. So 1.1 on the shot clock. Catch and shoot here. Sigua. Oh, hit the rim. Recovered by Uratex. They want to give it to Deacon. Deacon! Oh, we're tied! We're tied! All right, here's the question. For Angeles, do you shoot 1 point or try to win it with a 2? Let's see. Solis. Bahuyan. Bahuyan. Oh no! All right, here's the chance. Uratex can win with a 2-point shot. Shot clock winding down to 4, 3, 2. Oh, breakaway! I think was blocked. Big Deacon has it. Wow! What an ending! What an ending! Uratex comes from behind to salvage this win by the slimmest of margins. And they keep their immaculate slate alive. It was a breakaway basket that sealed the deal. And then a crucial rebound. Wow. It all boiled down to the final seconds. We are catching our breath. What a game! I say, what a game! All right, let's look at the highlights. So many highlights in that game. Good game for Janina Solis. I mean, she was really all out. And then the 2-point shooting of Alyssa Villamor got clicking. So did Blanche Bahuyan. Tina Deacon, the force underneath. And here's that breakaway winning shot by Villamor. Final score, 20-19. One more game before we end the group stage and go to the semifinals. And we'll be back after this commercial break. Woo! Stand by. This is the final game of the group stage. Uratex Tibay versus the Rizal Huskies. And we give you our Coliseum Barker to introduce our players.
Last game of the eliminations. Let's welcome in Uratex Tibay, Sam Harada, Unique Chan, Ford Grajales, and Kat Kimpo. Now give it up for the Rizal Huskies. Michelle Bio, Lorraine Gonzalo, Katrina Magsumbol, and Kelly Salvador.
And you see on your screens the Uratex Tibay and the Rizal Huskies. So what's at stake? Well, for one, the Uratex Tibay, they are still undefeated, 3 wins, no losses. And they're already assured of a spot in the crossover semifinals. Meanwhile, Rizal Huskies, 1 win and 2 losses. They will try their best to end their campaign on a winning note and probably, you know, take it into the next leg, which will be, I believe, either in March or April. We'll clarify that later on. But on the part of the Uratex Tibay, like what I said, they're undefeated. They're 3-0. Now, if they win, they will be undefeated. They will be 4-0. They will be the #1 team in their group. With the JJD basketball at 3-1, and then we go to the tiebreakers to determine who will be the top seed and who will be the second seed. And again, waiting for them in the semifinals, already confirmed. The semifinalists from Group A, we have the top seed, undefeated Uratex Dream. They just came from a nail-biting 20-19 thriller over Angeles Resort. So Angeles Resort will be the second seed out of Group A. They will face the top seed of Group B. Okay? So they're also thinking, since they're also in the semifinals, they're also thinking on their potential opponent. Okay? So it's going to be Unique Chan, Ford Grajales, and who's the third one? Kat Kimpo for the Tibay. Meanwhile, Michelle Bio, Kelly Salvador, and Rain Gonzalo will be the 3 for the Rizal Huskies. And Chan opens the scoring. She is the first to open her account with 1 point. And they tried to give it to Chan at the post, but a good read there by the defense, batting it out. So 5.9 on the shot clock. All right, Chan. And she has all the points in this game. And Salvador says, all right, we're gonna, she has the silence of Rizal. Meanwhile, Kimpo, free-flowing game here. Again, on the part of the Rizal Huskies, they want to end their campaign on a positive note. So 1.6 on the shot clock, Bio. Give it. And a shot clock violation. Kimpo will attack. Kimpo, left-handed layup, no good, but Chan is there. And Chan has 3 of the 4 points of the Tibay. Grajales with the rebound. Hand off to Grajales. Thinking 2. No. Offensive rebound. Chan. Dribble. You know that thing, that sequence of that Unique Chan just performed, they do a lot of that in practice. That's a drill they do in practice, so they try to replicate it. So it will, you know, when it comes to the actual game, it's just second nature. Salvador with the second point. for Rizal. Of course, another thing about this game, especially for Rizal, if they end up tied with the Dreamers, they have a chance at third place. And of course, I understand third place also has a prize. At least they have a prize to take home. Meanwhile, Harada ups their lead 7-2. Passes too low and it's recovered by Grajales to Kempo. Extra pass! And Harada repays her teammates' confidence. So a substitution, first action here for Kat Magsumbol. Grajales, cross court, Kimpo to Harada at the post. Harada! No. Good clearance. Bio. Behind the back dribble. Bio. Offensive rebound and Magsumbol announcing her arrival with 1 point. Meanwhile, Harada is frolicking underneath. Magsumbol to Salvador. Yes. Grajales penetrates. Bio. No, Bio's a very entertaining player. I mean, she and Jade Valenzuela, you can say, are what, like, you know, one person highlights. That was what I was talking about. So back to live action. It's gonna be Uratex ball, but we have a correction here. It's gonna be Rizal basketball. And look, all the players bunched up close together. This is a rare time that we're going to see the players bunched close together. Usually we'd see them spread out across the floor. Salvador with a two-pointer. 10-6. Slowly the no look pass. Harada. No, suddenly the Huskies are showing some fight. At the line, Sam Harada. Good. So a warrior for delay of game. See, after a basket, you cannot play defense in that area underneath the goal. You have to allow your opponent to clear the ball, take it across the line first. Okay, Kimpo will start things to Harada. Back to Kimpo. And Kimpo sees the opening. Of course, when you have the likes of Chan and Harada, you know, boxing out for you, it's really going to create a lot of space for Kimpo to move around. So no choice but to grab Kimpo from behind by Rain Gonzalo. Kimpo at the line, no good. All right, Gonzalo to Kat. Salvador, short, rebound Chan. Kick out to Kimpo. Kimpo will start a new attack. Reverse, no. Harada, no. Harada still. Oh, they have to find a way to stop the hyperactive Sam Harada. So air ball, it's going to be white ball. Grajales will come back to replace Kimpo. They'll stick to the twin tower combination. Grajales. Inside Harada. Again, good movement without the ball. Steal by Grajales. but a counter steal by Bio. Hand off. Magsumbol. Magsumbol. No. Chan for 2. Yes! And what gives here? Oh, look at that. Such confidence here from Yudik Chan to take that 3-point shot. Again, that is the evolution of basketball. The bigs are firing away from the outside. And Salvador. Steal by Bio. Salvador with back-to-back hits. 15-8. 16-8 now on that shot by Ford Grajales. All right, you want to see some stops here from Rizal. They cannot just trade baskets. Oh, this is a nice matchup. Magsumbol versus Chan. Those two bodies collide. All right, scramble. And look at Chan diving for the basket. Diving for the basketball. Look at it again. Look at the intensity and the hustle of Chan. No, sacrificing her body just to get that ball. Okay, Grajales will start to play. Give to Harada. Kimpo is back to replace Chan. Whoa. Good defense there by Rizal. Here's the stop they wanted, but they bubble a bit. It's with Magsumbol. No, Magsumbol. They need points. Yes. All right, let's see another stop here. They need stops. They need stops in a row. Harada. Yeah. Harada still. Harada will not be denied. So they need to score quickly. Rizal Huskies. Okay, Bia will start. All right, they whip it inside to Salvador. Salvador all alone. All right, let's see some stops here from Rizal to make this game interesting. But instead, Kimpo will fire away. No. Kimpo hand off to Harada. Bio. Inside, Salvador. No. Harada with the rebound. Kimpo, and the pass is too strong for Kimpo. All right, Bio using the double screen, but a ball batted out by Grajales. All right, again, in this game, Uratex Tibay, they are playing for playoff position. They are in the semifinals. They are just, playing for positioning. They are looking at their possible opponents, possibly choosing their opponents, if ever. But of course, knowing this team, they will go all out for the win. Grajales, blocked, keeps the ball alive. No. And there's a stop that Rizal is looking for, but is it a little bit too late? Because Uratex Tibay is 1 2-point shot away from wrapping this game up. All right, Kimpo will start. Okay, she has to be behind the line. Referee's making sure. Harada for the win! Yes! And with that, the Uratex Tibay sweep Group A. They are number 1, entering the semifinals. But before anything else, let's see the journey that they took against a very game Rizal Huskies. Of course, Huskies will finish at 1-3. They will finish in 4th place in Group B. Of course, again, Uratex going for the sweep of Group B. Chan asserting himself early. Of course, Kat Kimpo, the floor general, orchestrating, setting up her teammates. But then again, Sam Harada was hyperactive today, including the winning shot. Folks, our group stage is over. When we come back, get ready because we will have the knockout crossover semifinals coming to you after a few reminders. Again, the semifinals. It's winning time.
Hindi pa dadaig sa anumang larangan, handang pakita sa mundo, kayang ipaglaban, malambot man sa paningin, hindi mapipigilan, handang sumugod at hindi papayag maaparan.
Oh, what a down! Breakneck speed gets a shot to go.
What a play!
Beautiful ball! Beautiful dribbling! A beautiful finish!
Excellent passing, excellent movement.
Look at this hustle play, recovering the ball.
Wow, relentless!
Throws it up. Next up! Back to backer. Hit it from there. Boom! This is a game-winning play.
Off the backboard! He's away, steps back for three. What a shot by Jen Mendoza for three!
What a move! Gets the shot and the foul. Bucket and the bonus. He scores and a foul. One. That's good! Bang, bang!
Ito ang liga ng bayan, homegrown, handang makipagsabayan, NBL. Ito ang liga ng bayan, nag-aalap ng pusong handang makipagsabayan.
All right, on your screens right now, this is the collated list of the results of today's FSD Auto Insurance Services Makati WNBL 3x3 Leg 2. That's right, we are still live and direct here from Angeles Resort in Muntinlupa City, Sherview, at courtside, bringing you the action as it happens. And we are now in the semifinal round. So how did we get here? Take a look at the screen right now. Of course, after tallying the standings from all these results, we see that after the group stage, coming out of Pool A, are number 1 Uratex team. They're undefeated, 4-0, and Angeles Resort 3-1. They are the top 2 seeds. They are now here in the semifinals. From Pool B, we have Uratex T-By 4-0, and then JJD at 3-1. Now, for our first semifinal, we will have the Uratex Dream, of course, champions of Leg 1 against JJD. And we bring you courtside, our coach Barker to introduce the starting lineups.
Check. Welcome to the semifinals of the 2021-22 WNBL 3x3 Tournament Leg 2. Let's first call out the Uratex Dream. Number 1, Kay Pingol. Number 2, Tina Dicon. Number 3, Eliza Villamor. And number 4, Angel Agnes. Now give it up for JJD. Number 1, Iris Isip. Number 3, Rika Young. Number 4, Hannah C. And number 2, Trina Goitinko.
Right now, these are the combatants for our first semifinal. Of course, the champions of Leg 1 last December at the Brenzy Giao Convention Center in the city of San Fernando. The Uratex Dream hoping to extend their immaculate, unblemished record here in the WNBL 3x3. They are up against the very dangerous JJD basketball. And if you look back to the tournament that was held last December in Pampanga, of course, well, this is the first time that they're meeting each other because back in Pampanga, JJD and the Dream, they were in separate pools for the group stage. And they did not meet in the playoffs. So we are now underway as Kay Pingol punches in the first points of this game. Meanwhile, Isip is blocked as she attempted the reverse. Anis. Oh, Anis. So expect a very different flavor in this game. Of course, you will see a different side from that played in the group stages. Of course, there is no room for mistake in this game, folks. Again, one mistake and that's it. Your championship hopes are gone. That the Deacon asserting herself underneath. Meanwhile, Uratex clinging on to an early 2-0 lead. And a dribbling violation. Look at the way the Dream is just clogging the lane there, making it impossible for the incursions of the JJD. But a good box out there by Guitinco. She needs more of that. They need more of that, especially they want to control big Tina Deacon. Meanwhile, Hennessy converts from the perimeter. They also have to work on their shooting in order to open up the defense. So try to draw Deacon away from the basket. Meanwhile, Anis punches in 2 points. 4-1. Guitinco up. A little late there, but they recover. Shot clock winding down. Remember, guys, I'll say this again. The 12-second shot clock in 3x3 is very fast. Before you know it, it's gone. All right, Isip using the high screen. Isip, kick out. Guitinco at the side. Nope. But Isip with a rebound. And 1 point. They give it inside to Deacon. And good defense by Guitinco, but it was not enough. All right, Isip. They will try it again. Pingol, no. All right, Pingol this time will not be denied. Isip for 2, no. Ball tap, it goes back to Isip. Guitinco from the corner, short. Scrabbling for it is Deacon. Deacon, why is he giving it to Pingol? Okay, Pingol says go down low. And that's almost money. That's sure money for Tina Deacon. Back pass, oh, well read, but C will challenge Deacon. And Deacon clears the rebound. Oh, bubble there, but they recover as well. Corner on the way. And Anis with the 2-pointer. It looks like Deacon's hurt. He's asking to be replaced. So we have another player down. This time it's Guitinco. So let's see. Hopefully the Deacon is okay. She was asking to be replaced. I think she hurt her thigh. Meanwhile, Young, doing exhibition. Oh! If that went in, that will surely be in our highlights. This early, we are compiling highlights. Even from last December, it's still in our vault, guys. Meanwhile, oh, what a beautiful drive by Eliza Villamore. She is the, of course, the number 2 ranked Filipina 3x3 player. And like what I said earlier, you know, this 4 members of the Uratex team, they comprise 4 of the top 5. All 4 of them are in the top 5 of the top 5 Filipina 3x3 players. All right, Goitinko. Goitinko with the runner, yes. You can say Goitinko some unfinished business against the Uratex Dream. Of course, during the first leg last December, she was on the losing side in the championship game. She was part of Giagel, and they lost to the Uratex Dream 21-10. Take a look at this. Beautiful finger roll. All right, Isip will do the honors. So again, you can say that there's some motivation here for Goitinko to avenge that loss in the finals. Meanwhile, Goitinko gets her own miss. Okay, William Moore fakes, gives it to the corner, Pingol. Pingol. Isip is too strong. Deacon, kick out. And they attack the basket for the easy 1 point. Hey, 12-4 lead already for the Uratex Dream. Meanwhile, substitutions. Anis and C will come back. Meanwhile, look at this bunny hop to the basket. Goes to show the repertoire of moves by our players. Anis offline. And they chase it. It will go out of bounds. Not in time. But look at this. We are surprised silently. Uratex has built this 12-4 lead. Young. Being met by Anis. Isip. Short. And Deacon will just let it go, and it will be a white ball. Of course, Uratex Dream is supported by Secret Fresh. Isip has it. Isip using the screen. Oh, good move. Okay, we have a held ball, and of course, in this case, ball will go to the defense. All right, William Moore. Back to William Moore. And look at the wrestling, huh? Isip versus Deacon. That is a mismatch, to say the least. And Deacon is taken down again. Well, I guess they are running out of ways to legally stop Tina Deacon. Take a look at it again. Look at the hustle here. Look at the battle for the Spalding basketball. Bombs away, no. And now Goitinko will come back to replace Young. All right, Deacon. To Anis. Top of the key, no. Rebound, won by the Dream. They dump it to Deacon at the post. Deacon, yes. All right, Goitinko against Deacon. This is a good matchup. Two contrasting styles of big. Two bigs, two contrasting bigs. Meanwhile, Isip. Oh, Isip. And Deacon. Her shot is soft. All right, Isip. Huffing and puffing. Using the screen. Oh! And Deacon is down again. So Young will replace Isip. This will probably be a short rest for Isip, but she'll be back soon, that's for sure. Young. You see the great Tico screen. Shot clock violation. Alright, Pingol to Deacon. Deacon showing her dribbling skills. Deacon, yes! So ball goes out of bounds. It will be white ball. Deacon will sit down. William Moore slicing and dicing and scoring. Oh, long bomb here by Young. Meanwhile, Guitinco, ball is stripped from her, but they recover. Active hands here, very nice to see. You need active hands. Pingol. It's an 11-point lead now for the Dream. Meanwhile, Guitinco says, it's not yet over. I'm not raising the white flag. Guitinco gets the ball. You need the ball to score, and she does. What will they answer? Oh, they get it back. 18-7. It's a shoot fest here. Bombs away. No. Oops. And now JJD will call a ceasefire. But before that, look at this nice glide to the basket. That's right. And they do it again and again and again. And that's why they're on top, 18-7. We'll be back for more of this exciting semifinal. Stay there, please. Again, thank you very much to our sponsors, FSD Auto Insurance Services Makati, Gatorade, Cherry Loom, Uratex, of course, Angeles Resort, Samahang Basketball ng Pilipinas, and of course, these games are sanctioned and supervised by the Games and Amusements Board under Chairman Abraham B. Mitra. 18-8. Slowly but surely, the Uratex Dream, they are looking good to make a return trip to the finals and go for 2 in a row. This is for the win. No. Okay. They're at match point, talking about the Dream. Isip. Oh, Isip. Let's see if they can rally here. For the win. No. Anis. For the win. No. Guitinco. Young. No. William Moore asking for it. She wants to win it with a double. Yes! And that's the first time today that a team has scored over 21 points. It's the semifinals. The Uratex Dream are back in the finals, and they can still go for that back-to-back. Let's look at some highlights. Of course, it was all Uratex Dream. Starting with this drive by Angel Anis. Of course, Trina Guitinco trying to keep her team alive. But there was no stopping Alyssa Villamor. And also Kay Pingol. And of course, who would forget the inside presence of Big Tina Deacon. Again, our score, 22-11. And we'll prepare for the other semifinals to find out who will face the Uratex Dream in the finals. Stay tuned, folks. We'll be back. And welcome again. We are live here at Angeles Resort in Muntinlupa City at Sherview for the second semifinal. All right, take a look at the results. Of course, in the earlier semifinal, Uratex Dream bagging the first seed in the finals with a 22-11 demolition of the JJD. And now we are set for another semifinal between the Uratex Tibay and Angeles Resort. We bring you to our Coliseum announcer to introduce the teams.
Last of the semifinals. Let's call out first your Uratex Tibay. Sam Harada, Unique Chan, Ford Grajales, and Kat Kimpo. Now give it up for the Angeles Resort. Jaival Sigua, Blanche Bahuyan, Janina Solis, and Bea Pesito.
So who will face Uratex Dream for the title? Will it be the Uratex Tibay or our host, Angeles Resort? There you see them lined up at center court, getting ready to do battle for supremacy in the half court. Ladies and gentlemen, this is only 10 minutes. It will be fast. Don't blink. Of course, the new kids on the block, you can say, Angeles Resort. What a debut for a new team going all the way to the semifinals and possibly even the finals. Of course, standing in their way is a very determined Uratex Tibay. Of course, in the first leg last December, Uratex Tibay was one of the favorites, but they met some misfortune in the semifinals and they lost to Giagel. But now it's redemption time here. Meanwhile, Janina Solis continuing from her good play. And she breaks the ice. 1-0. Solis has it again. After a stop, Solis with a reverse. Yes! All right, Chan. Oh, how do you stop Chan? Well, pushing is a suggestion, but I don't know. Meanwhile, Bahuyan fakes off Chan. And I guess Bahuyan should take advantage of her foot speed. Meanwhile, Harada back to Chan. Chan, out of my way! But Solis says, no, it's mine. Bahuyan, oh! Twin Towers cooking well here for Angeles Resort. They are on top 5-1. Oh boy. Bahuyan and Solis. Remember those names. Grajales. All right, Pesito, hand off to Bahuyan. Bahuyan, again, good foot speed. Met by the double, somebody's open, it's Pesito! Ho, ho, ho! And I think they should know by now, never leave Bea open. And passes batted out by Bea. Let's take a look at it again. Oops, oh, but let's go back to live action meanwhile. Well, 7-1. Oh, what a block! What a block! But that is a public display of rejection. All right, Pesito will start. Met by Grajales. Bahuyan asking for it, but passes a little errant. She recovers. Bahuyan met by the double. Pesito's open. She fires. Too strong. Recovered by Kimpo. It's with Grajales. They dub it to Chan at the post. And Chan will just bully her way through. All right, Solis. Too deep. And a great defense there to bring her out of her comfort zone. Meanwhile, Chan And Chan, just don't give her space. You know, it's so hard to push her away. Meanwhile, Pesito, no look. And dribbling violation. All right, Pesito will sit down. Sigua will take over. Bahuyan looking for Solis. Solis for two. Good line with a miss. Grajales inside to Chan and Chan. They just gave her the shot. Hey, Uratex Tibay is inching closer, but Solis says, I'll add to our lead. 8-4. Harada. And a good box out there by Chan. Chan is too deep. Yes, they are pushing Chan away. That's a good thing. They are boxing her out. Take her away from her sweet spot. Long bomb, Bahuya, yes! And a warning here, you are not allowed to play defense. You should allow the other team to put the ball into play. So Grajales will start the play. Look at that, a lot of jockeying for position there, even before the ball is put into play. A good give and go, but it blows in their face. It's a foul on Solis. So Grajales will start the play. They are trailing though, 4-9. So early control here with the Angeles Resort. Harada! Oh, block on Bahuyan by Harada. Good stop here by Uratex. And Bahuyan colors it. And they see the mismatch. Solis against Kimpo. And you can see there, Solis a full head taller than Kat Kimpo. So might as well, use your height advantage because, in basketball it's a tall man's game. You can say so many things, but in the end, basketball height is always might. All right, they dump it to Chan against Bahuyan. Oh, and an offensive foul on Chan. She planted her elbow on the chest of Blanche Bahuyan. Let's take a look at it again. And that should hurt. Oh, ow. Maybe not now. Maybe tomorrow. It won't hurt now. It will hurt tomorrow. That's for sure. But then again, for these ladies on the floor right now, forget about the pain right now. Win the championship and then just celebrate and then think about the pain tomorrow. At the line, Shai Sigua. Very unorthodox form, but as long as the ball goes in, why not? Why change it, right? Meanwhile, Kimpo gets 2 points back. And it's just down to 2. Meanwhile, Solis again. They are very good at reading the mismatch. But here's the thing. They have their 2 smaller players on the floor at the same time. Kimpo and Grajales. So right now, they have to make an adjustment. Harada is coming back to address the size advantage of Parañaque as seen in this sequence. Again, they are really taking they were really exploiting the height disparity there. Meanwhile, Solis clean with her free throw. And the ball hits the table officials. So Harada will start things. 10-7. Well, Angeles was, they were threatening to blow this game wide open early, but of course Uratex, the undefeated team that they are, comes storming back. Chan with a feathery touch. All right, Bahuyan. 2-pointer on the way. Yes! Grajales will attack. Grajales sees the opening and just rewarded with 1 point. 9-12. Solis has written the story of this game so far. 14-9. Up 30-5. Again, she's a WNCA most valuable player, Janina Solis. She has the pedigree, she has the reputation, and of course she's a WNBL champion with the Parañaque Lady Aces. So is Blanche Bahuyan. They were teammates in that undefeated squad that won it all last year, and they want to take their success into 3x3. All right, Solis will sit down. She deserves this rest after all those efforts that she's been giving. So it's going to be Angeles' ball. Bahuyan pops out for it. Fires. And it's 2 points. Wow. This is good, you know, because now that Bahuyan is clicking from the outside, that will force either Harada or if Chad is on the floor, it will force them to go out and challenge Bahuyan. And that will open the inside for the other players of Angeles to grab the rebound. Kimpo, nice on her free throw. 5-point lead still for Angeles Resort. Sigua, nope. And it's cleared by Harada. Grajales for 2. Yes! Lead is down to 3. Let's see how they will react. They say, take it easy. Let's not rush. We're at the halfway point. Miss there. Oh, they could not control it. Take a look at it again. The veteran, Ford Grajales. Ice water in their veins. All right, Sigua to Bahuyan. Bahuyan will attack. Bahuyan. Sigua. No. Harada. Handoff. Grajales. Grajales. Stops. Kick out. Harada for 2. No. Ball tap. Won by Grajales. And Su Harada for the easy 1 point. Don't look now, it's down to 2. Sigua, hemmed in by 2 defenders. It's a steal by Grajales. And an easy basket for Harada. Ball is still active. Bahuyan. Oh, Bahuyan. Ball stolen from her. Grajales for 2. And in the wink of an eye, the lead is now with the Uratex T-Buy. What a comeback here by the T-Buy. And no, they did that. Of course, here's the 2-pointer by Grajales that gave them the lead, 17-16. We have a timeout with 3:41 left. And we'll catch our breaths and we'll be back. You're watching the FST WNBL 3x3. All right, so the referees are instructing Janina Solis to sit down again. Substitution was not allowed in that last situation, so she will have to wait before she can return. Take note that this rally here right now by Uratex that gave them the lead, they did that with Solis sitting down. And now there's a dead ball. This is now the chance for Solis to check in. She will replace Shai Sigua. But here's the good thing also for Angeles Resort. You know, amidst this rally here by Uratex, at least Uratex is still ahead by 1. So at the line is Blanche Bahuyan. She can tie it with this free throw. Also, Uratex is in the penalty. They have already 5 fouls. We are tied at 17. Wow, what a semifinal. This could have been a good final, if I can say. But then again, that's how the teams are grouped. That's the luck of the draw, they can, as you say. Solis! No! Ball tap! Won by Chan. It's with Harada. They can go for the lead. They dump it inside to Chan. Chan met by Bahuyan. Bahuyan, good defense. Bahuyan for two. Short. It's with Chan. They have to clear. All right, Harada for two. No. Solis capturing for it. Meanwhile, it's an air ball for Pesito. Meanwhile, Angeles Resort will call a timeout to discuss things. And, all right, we'll hang out to the air. Oh, of course, look at this move earlier by Blanche Bahuyan. Of course, Bahuyan tried to hold the fort while Janita Solis was sitting down. And then, of course, Solis is now back. And we are tied at 17 apiece. So I guess it's now a race to 4. The first team to score 4 points will win and advance to the finals against the waiting Uratex Dream. Of course, again, shout out to all our fans who are watching live on Facebook, the Facebook account of the NBL Pilipinas. Please share and like the video. Let's make it viral, guys. Meanwhile, Bahuyan with a crucial rebound. This is a big possession for Angeles. All right, Bahuyan against Chan. She will fire for two. It's short. And it's picked up by Grajales. Grajales, the veteran. She wants to set it up. Chan asking for it. Met by Solis. Oh, great defense here by Bahuyan. And the ball now is with the Angeles. Referee says what? There was jogging for position underneath between Grajales and Solis. And the foul's on Solis. At the line, Janita Solis. Very important free throw coming. Ooh. All right, take a breath. Make some adjustments. They need this now more than ever. The importance of this free throw has just doubled. Oh, two misses by Solis, but she gets the ball back. Solis to Bahuyan. Yes. Grajales for the lead. No. This is a race to 4. First to reach 21. Last 2 minutes. Twilight zone. Power move by Chan. Solis! Oh, Solis. They have to defend Harada with the miss. And ball will go out of bounds in favor. Referee says who? It's Angeles basketball. Look at this power move by Chan. And then Grace under fire by Solis. All right, Bahuyan against Chan. Bahuyan. Oh, she dribbled. She dribbled on the foot of Chan, but we have a whistle. It's a foul on Chan. So penalty here. And you can just feel the frustration of Chan after that foul was slapped on her. Of course, that foul just will send a Angeles Resort player to the line for 2 free throws and win the game. So all eyes now on Blanche Bahuyan. She can win the game and go to the finals with these 2 free throws. All right, Bahuyan lining up her first free throw. It's good. All right, punches her heart. It's all about heart now. Again, this free throw might win the game for Angeles Resort and send them to the finals. They're in the finals! Angeles Resort is in the finals, ladies and gentlemen. They will face the Uratex Dream. And you can see the celebrations, of course. The celebration is not yet complete. We still have a final to play. But then again, no, you should admire the effort of Angeles Resort. They have done a good job against the heavily favored Uratex Tibay. Of course, Uratex Tibay entering this game undefeated. Let's look at the highlights. Of course, Blanche Bahuyan was just firing from the outside, opening up the defense, and they had good defense underneath, but Chan asserting herself, but then Grace under pressure for Janina Solis. Blanche Bahuyan hitting it again from the outside, and of course, Bahuyan would seal the deal from the free throw line. Here it is again. Oh boy, she's a happy lady. And that's me on the screen. That's our score, 21-18. We'll be back for the finals. Yeah!
Good move.
That is good.
Lays it up. Yes. Good. Oh, beautiful sidestep. The spin move. The shot is good. She scores in a foul. Sidestep move and the beauty. This is when they are dangerous.
Hangs in the air, drains that jump shot. That shot, that is a foul! Plus the bucket. That is good.
Just a strong, strong play for April. Look at pass. Good finish by Buendia.
Long to Exxon at the buzzer.
Unconscious, shoots that three with supreme confidence, feeling it.
Drive, specialty in the house. Oh, what a move, then one. It's good.
Good move.
Ito ang WNBL, ang tunay na liga ng atleta. Pilipinas.
This is the moment we've all been waiting for, live and direct from the Angeles Resort in Muntinlupa City. My name is Andy Sherview at courtside, bringing the action from the championship game of the FSD Auto Insurance Services Makati Women's National Basketball League 3x3. Of course, leg 2, and our protagonist, leg 1 champions, looking for a back-to-back Uratex dream against the new kids on the block, Angeles Resort. But before anything else, let's give it to our Coliseum announcer to introduce both these teams.
To the finals of the WNBL 3x3 2021 to 2022 tournament leg 2. Let's first call out the Uratex Dream. Number 1, Kay Pingol. Number 2, Tina Dicon. Number 3, Eliza Villamor. And number 4, Angel Agnes. Now give it up for the Angeles Resort. Saivela Sigua, Blanche Bahuyan, Janina Solis, and Bea Pesito.
There you have it on your screens. The team in the light jerseys, the Uratex Dream, versus the team in the blue jerseys, Angeles Resort. Of course, this is the home of the Angeles Resort basketball team. They would, of course, like nothing but to defend their home court against these visitors, the undefeated champions from leg 1, and of course, still undefeated. Going for their, let's see, this is their, they're going for their 12th win in a row. So again, let's review the lineups we have here for the Uratex D. We got Angelica Anis, Tina Deacon, Kay Pingol, and Alyssa Villamor. On the other hand, Angeles Resort, they will counter with Janina Solis, Bea Pesito, Blanche Bahuyan, and Shai Sigua. Of course, both these teams, they played each other during the elimination round. They are both from Pool A, and in that game, the Uratex Dream just sneaked past Angeles Resort 20-19. You can say a come from behind victory by the Dream over Angeles. So nothing but revenge on the mind right now of Angeles Resort as they try to win a title in their maiden appearance here in WNBL 3x3. And of course, since they faced each other hours earlier, familiarity will be a big factor as Pingol punches in the first points. So 1-0. Christian Pingol. Meanwhile, Deacon, after a stop. So early lead now, 2-0 for Uratex. Bahuyan. Too strong. Hey, we see a different step here in Uratex. Wow! Everything but the shot there. All right, Solis. First taste of the basketball. She will fire against Deacon. She is shoved by Deacon, but referees will say, play on. Meanwhile, Deacon with a hook shot. 3-0. Bahuyan inside to Solis. Solis draws the foul. But at the same time, it looks like she hurt herself. But she'll shake it off. This is the finals. No time to think about the pain. And this early I can see the confetti being readied. For sure the confetti will drop. After this game, we will have a champion. That's right, we've been here the whole day enjoying high quality professional 3x3 basketball that only the WNBL can offer. As Solis finally scores for Angeles. Two-pointer, first for the game. All right, Sigua will sit down and she will be replaced by Bea Pesito. Bahuyan attacks, yes. Oh, bodies all over the floor. Getting physical. With it. Bahuyan challenging the defense of the much taller Deacon. All right, Pesito will fire. Short. Solis has it. Solis for two. No. Anis inside. Deacon, no, but Deacon tries to recover. It's with Bahuyan. Pesito, quick release. No. Ball tap, won by Dex. Oh, check that. It is a violation for Angeles. Meanwhile, Anis to Pesito. Yes. They needed that. Traveling on Pingol. So a chance here for Angeles to inch closer. Bahuyan. She moves closer. She will attack. She uses her power. Too much power. Villamore. Villamore still. Oh, nice pass to the cutting. Nice pass to the cutting Pingol. 8-4. And Anis after the stop. So 9-4. Taking at it again. Good recognition. Very unselfish play. Meanwhile, Solis, she only has 1 point so far. But that will change. I'm sure about that. Solis attacks. And now 2 points for Solis. Right on the dot. 2 points now. Deacon for 2. No. And they let it go out of bounds. Ball will go to the blue shirts. Pesito will start. To Solis. She pops out. Bahuyan. Yes. Only a 1-pointer. 2 points here for Blanche. Oh, offensive rebound and the putback for Villamor. 10-6. Bahuyan continuing to attack. And Deacon is down again. She's wrestling with Solis. 2-pointer by Villamor. Back-to-back hits for Villamor. Deacon asserting herself underneath. Deacon, no defense. Bahuyan a little bit late and challenging. 30-6, 7-point lead now for the white shirts. Pass is too high. Solis able to recover. Solis for 2. No. Deacon, another rebound. We've lost count already. Corner 3. Too strong, but Villamor gets it. All right, Villamor has had the last. She's had the last 4 points. Meanwhile, Solis says, "Don't forget about me." Villamor is heating up. She has 6 points in a row. Bahuyan answers with the double. Deacon, easy layup. 17-9, or make that 16-9 rather. Bahuyan, yes. 2-pointer. Bahuyan keeping the hopes of Angeles Resort alive. Villamor, El Fuego. 18-11. This game is fast. And that's 3x3 for you. Of course, this is the finals. We saved the best for last. Solis. 18-12. Still fighting. All right, we have a timeout by Angeles Resort. And I think there will be a challenge here by Villamor. They will be challenging one of the earlier calls. All right, we'll sort this out after. Will we go on break? Will we go on break? Oh, we'll continue. Okay. So now the story here is Villamor is heating up. All right, Villamor. No, from a 9-6 score, Villamor started heating up, and she has all the points except one of Uratex Dream. She has 7 points. She has 7 of the last 9. Well, she has 8 of the last 9 points of the Uratex Dream. So she has 8 of the last 9 points. And what a time to heat up for Villamor. Of course, the number 2 ranked Filipino 3x3 player. Look at this, more highlights from Alyssa Villamor. She's not only bombing away from the outside, she is scoring from all angles, ladies and gentlemen. He has only eyes for the ball and the basket, Villamor. Bahuyan to Solis. Solis back to Bahuyan. She will fire. No. Big possession here by Anis. Anis! Body hop is unsuccessful. Of course, Angeles, they need to move quickly. Villamor, one-on-one against Sigua. Villamor, step back, 2. She's unable to fire. Anis, no. They are 3 points away from ending this game. Solis back to the basket, turn around, hesitation, no good. Ball is loose. It's with the white shirts. William Moore all day. Yes! William Moore has 10 of their last 11 points. 20-12. They are now at match point. Bahuyan. Again, I will repeat, Uratex is at match point. They are 1 point away from their second championship in a row. And it's because of that lady you just saw on your screen, number 3, Alyssa Villamor, but she will sit down. Oh, I don't know what's the strategy, but let's see. It's the Angeles Resort basketball. Ball is high. Bahuyan. Oh, steal here by the Dream. And Deacon is writhing in pain again. It looks like she hurt her shoulder. Oh. She hurt her shoulder. Let's see. Oh, she fell. It seems that her left side cushioned her entire weight as she fell. Let's take a look at another angle. Oh, yes. Oh, that is really painful. But then again, Tina Deacon has been sacrificing her body the whole day. She's been diving for loose balls. She's been fighting for rebounds. Now she has no regard for her personal safety as long as she wins the championship. Oh, she'll just shake it off. So Villamor will be forced to come back and replace the hurt Tina Deacon. So it's going to be Uratex ball. They can end it. They can end it with a basket. Will it be 1 point or 2 points? Surprise, huh? Angeles Resort has no fouls. Anis. For 2, Villamor! No! Bahuyan. Will they have a miracle up their sleeves? Solis. We have a foul. So the light is still shining for Angeles Resort. It has not yet been turned off. Solis. For 2. No. Scramble. It's still with Solis. Solis will draw the foul. Remember, 1 more point for Uratex and it's over. It's over, folks. But then again, stranger things have happened in the world of 3x3. So Sol is at the line. She has to make this to keep their hopes alive. Eyes on the prize. A miss! Villamor has it. Villamor. Asking for a screen. She uses it. Anis. For the win! No! Door still open for Angeles Resort. Solis! Oh, yes. Lead is down to 5. Oh, make that 6 rather. 20-14 on that hit by Solis. Take a look at it again. Good movement without the ball by Janina Solis. And she rolled her ankle there. And she has to sit down. And what a time to get hurt for Solis. They need her now more than ever. But then again, her teammates will surely step up. For the win! No! What's happening? Battle for it. Bahuyan! Oh! She missed the gimme. For the win, Villamor! Too strong. Siguao! 20-16, down to 4. Uh-oh! Another stop! Sigwa! Blocked! Pingol! No! They just need 1 point! They just need 1 point! Bahuyan for 2. No! Pingol! Turn around, Anis! Another chance! Another chance! Oh, they throw the ball away! Alright, another chance to win it. Pingol is fouled by Sigwa. Believe it or not, with 2 seconds left, that is only the first foul of Angeles Resort. And there you have it. The confetti has fallen to celebrate the victory. Back-to-back victories here for the Uratex Dream. They are champions once again. They were champions in
They'll be receiving 1 month, 1 month. Three, leg two, none other than our back-to-back champion, Uratex Dream! Angel Anis, Tina Dicon, Kay Pingol, and Eliza